VRChat. How's it going? Yeah, let's see how H.O.R.U.S does today. We'll see. We'll see. Be back shortly, chat. Hey, Lauren. Head blown. As a mech, you can always buff out those scuff marks. You can't get burned in the face with hot forging tongs.
Here. Gentlemen. They have H.O.R.U. You won't confront them.
I just got your message, Lauren. It works. It works, thank you. Got your other message now, Lauren. Checking it out. So far, so good. It seems so far to be working. I haven't tested it in full body yet because my things are still charging, but I'll let you know. Guys, we just did a ship tour. It's fucking so cool. I can't wait to show you guys. I appreciate it, Lauren. Thank you so much. starting soon, guys. Also, Lauren, if you're still here, the fixes work great. I appreciate you. Thank you.
What's on our agenda?
Current orders are to stand by and be ready in case of any possible engagement. I recommend doing a weapons check. Following that, any personal training that you can accomplish while on board this vessel is highly advised.
Noted.
Specialists Kerrigan and Galia, I would like to understand your combat abilities more effectively. Could you give me a quick rundown of your specialties and abilities?
You first.
Very well. I would say I'm quite above the average speed of a human, excelling in close quarters combat and I'm fine with any firearms. And I am quite skilled in moving silent.
Understood. Specialties in stealth and athletics. Specialist Kerrigan.
Suppose you could say I'm a good shot. I rarely miss.
Understood.
And, well, I guess I'm good at flying under the radar. as I should be, being a scout and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you specialize at all in sniper weaponry?
Precisely.
Very good. As I'm sure you are aware, I excel in stealth capabilities, as well as marksmanship in close-quarter combat.
That is a given your infrared reflectors.
Indeed. Unfortunately, they are on the fritz, as you would say, at the moment. They are only fully functioning when I am standing completely still. Any movement causes it to, well, malfunction.
If only I'd thought of grabbing mine.
Unfortunate. It would have been a boon to have it.
It was, but when Colton went AWOL with the infantry unit, couldn't stand around for too long.
Indeed. That is all I have for you at this moment. Please enjoy the rest of your time here until we are asked for any further orders. I will be beginning making rounds around the ship and make sure that the other squadrons are all in accordance.
I know Sarge is going to be out and about, doing his patrols.
Excellent. I will go to him for a sit rep. That is all. You are dismissed.
Sorry, yes, sir.
And
Sorry,
Sergeant,
yes, sir.
Specialist Kerrigan, smoking is bad for you. I would suggest picking up a different hobby.
It helps me do my hobby. If that makes sense.
I'm afraid I do not quite understand.
You want me to be an effective soldier, you're gonna let me smoke. Let me do what I need to do and I won't get in your way. You understand me?
I am still unsure of the exact reasoning. However, given your rank and specializations, I can concede that there must be something going on properly. If it is not impeding your work, then I suppose I have no reason to interject, as long as it does not become an issue.
How do I put this in bucket of bolts words? It helps me do my job. It's a necessity.
I will have to research the subject further. Until then, I'm going to go speak to the sergeant. Have a good morning, you two. It has been approximately 3 hours since we got on the board of this vessel. Logistics reports that half of the ship has been shut down, following its successful hacking by our team. Unfortunately, there was anti-pirates software, or some sort of protocol, that has kept it from being completely unlocked. That must be the sergeant. Good morning, Alex.
Good morning, H.O.R.U.S, I believe.
Affirmative.
How have you fared?
I have fared quite well. I have just briefed my team on the recent events, and I am currently searching for the sergeant in order to get a sit-rep on any further developments.
I'm not sure where the Sarge is at the moment. They might be down below. They might be speaking with the Colonel, I'm not sure.
Understood. I will be sure to look for him.
I won't keep you.
term, but it is a term.
Lieutenants.
Hello.
Hey. Colonel wants to speak with us.
Very good.
Understood.
Shall
Please
we?
lead
I'd
us
just
to
say-
him at your earliest convenience.
I hate spaceships. I fucking hate it up here.
Why?
I hate the doors. I hate being up here.
Excuse me, soldier. Is the sergeant available?
How can I help? I have no idea. We saw his group pass by into the docking bay, but didn't see Sarge with him.
Understood. I will keep an eye out. Thank you.
I hate these doors so much.
This shit confuses me.
Here's a note. These ladies.
Good day. There you go.
Good day. Performing maintenance-based scan. Infrared vision. Online. Scanning. One life form detected. Confirming identity. Greetings.
Say again, buddy. Hello, horse.
Good day. I do not believe we were formally introduced. One moment. Good to meet you. I am H.O.R.U.S, as you are aware. I do not believe I have your name.
Name's Hart. You can call me Eric.
Understood. Eric Hart. What is your rank?
Private first class.
Private Hart. A pleasure to meet your acquaintance. I look forward to working together.
Of course, and congrats on your promotion.
Thank you. Only doing what was required of me.
I did a lot more than that last week.
Squadron integrity is of utmost importance. If I did not do what I did, squadron integrity would be unstable.
I like the way that you think. Just trying to find something to do, see if there's anything needs to be tended to. Quiet
Likewise.
time is the worst for me.
I am searching for the sergeant to get a sit-rep on any recent developments, but he appears to be quite busy at the moment. So I decided to do a diagnostics of the areas that are open to us. The maintenance
Say
bay
there's something
appears to
new.
be in good order at the very least. I suppose I will check logistics next.
Shall I accompany you?
Very well, Private Hart. Let us be on our way. You are one of the heavy machine gunmen, are you not?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And there is your counterpart, I believe, Horse, correct?
Yeah, it's H.O.R.U.S. What you need?
Just passing through, going to logistics.
Right. I need my way to make my way back up to the cafeteria, and I forgot my way in here. I believe it's that. Where are the stairs?
I believe it is to
Is
the
that way?
left. if I'm not mistaken, though I have not been on this ship very long.
Yeah, I was hoping. Never mind. That's racist. I'm just gonna go this way.
I'm not sure what he meant. But logistics is also this way, if I am not mistaken.
I'm sure he didn't mean anything by it.
If he did, it would be of no concern to myself.
Double time through the corridor, if you would. Double time.
Understood.
Oh, sorry, Alex.
We may have gone in a
It's
circle.
all right.
I believe it was the other way.
I see. We are in the supplies chamber once
Or
again.
the door down there on the left.
Down this way, you said.
Make way, please.
Understood.
Thank you, sir.
Just spent 5 minutes with somebody turning crates that were positioned poorly around. If you two would like to help me in doing that, this one needs to be done as well, along with any other storage.
Well, I am quite lost. Perhaps it is this
As am I.
first door? Ah, yes. Logistics.
There we go.
Scanning.
Don't think the lieutenants are here. Might be at the bridge or in a meeting with the colonel.
Indeed, they are. Unfortunate. I was hoping to get my injuries looked at once more. Scanning for abnormalities. Nothing out of the ordinary detected. Shall we return to the cafeteria?
Right behind you, Corporal.
Very well. Horus become human. Fuck me. A moment. I will have to reconvene with you at a later date. I am having issues with internal sensors.
You want me to let the colonel know in case he asks for us?
Negative. It should only be a moment of self-diagnosis. I will meet you back in the cafeteria.
I'll see you later then.
God damn it. I don't know why it decides to just change itself. There. Now we are on the voice mod. We are on the correct one. I was so confident that I wasn't going to mess it up. You know, while I'm here, I might as well change this a little more. Human Horus. System checks nominal. Returning to cafeteria.
Get out of the way.
Speaking of which,
All right.
Thank you.
Quite the colorful bunch, though.
As for how I ended up here.
Hello, Doctor.
Yes, sir.
At ease.
Hello.
How are you faring?
Tired. I'm sure you wouldn't understand that, would you?
Unfortunately not. I do not have a... Well, aside from a temporary charge, I do not have anything that would relate to such a process, biologically speaking.
You don't know nothing about bleeding either. Nothing slows him down.
That is not entirely
We
accurate.
have a specialist on board. I wouldn't be able to help you.
You bleed?
Not technically. However, we do have a fluid that runs through our chassis to in order cooling of our central processing units.
Well, I guess what I mean is, do you feel pain? Which I doubt.
Negative.
Exactly.
Well, do you eat chicken noodle soup?
Negative.
You don't got a mouth.
Do you recharge some sort? Is that offensive?
Does it matter? He probably can't even be offended.
You do not need to worry about any perceived feelings. I am not programmed to have such human capabilities.
Right. You just fight like one.
Though I can understand
find the
the
restroom.
emotional states of humans, at least to some degree.
Yes,
I hope I do not make
excuse me.
any of you uncomfortable in the coming days.
I'm sure if you keep repeating that line, you'll achieve everything you need to. Don't worry.
Understood. If you require my assistance, I will be in the chamber forming weapons testing. Fuck, I forgot the word. Weapons testing. Weapons. Maintenance. Weapons maintenance. Fucking Christ. I just said it earlier too. My feelings are hurt. I don't care that you called me a robot. Initiating weapons test. Coils functioning. Weapon cleaned to satisfactory grade. Performing main firearm maintenance. Checking sights. No issues found. Weapon at optimal capacity. Greetings, pilot.
Greetings.
How does our course fare?
Smoothly. We will be orbiting around the gas giant for about 6 days until our next destination.
Understood. I never got your name. My position. It is suitable, I suppose, though I'm not built for leadership capabilities. It is something I am trying to learn.
As we all. My name is Phoenix 1392. You can call me either one of those.
A pleasure to meet you, Phoenix 1392. As I'm sure you know by now, I am H.O.R.U.S. Do you have a rank?
Specialist.
Understood. Specialist Phoenix. Do you have any co-pilots, or is it only you up here?
I was able to hijack the systems to where I was able to pilot this freighter.
I see.
Sadly, they had an anti-pirating system that I wasn't able to override.
Unfortunate.
So we were able to get at least manual piloting available. I am right now trying to override to see if we can get some autopiloting.
That would be quite a fortunate development.
I hope so. It does get lonely up here sometimes.
Lonely?
Yes. As I've done many missions on my own while piloting, this is my first where...
So then you are human.
I've had... My co-workers usually put me under as a synthetic, as I usually always follow orders. Others call me an experiment.
I do not
I just
understand.
usually like being called by my name, my code name.
Understood. What sort of experiment?
I was experimented for 15 years by Manual Industries. For a piloting program. From there, I was able to learn all the way up until now, being able to hijack this freighter.
I see. Is that your reason for joining the rebellion? Because you are experimented on?
After the experiment failed, I was forced to be put onto the Federal Conglomerate, in which they used me for piloting. And then, the question was brought up to me by a group of synthetics that were in my squad. The rest was history.
Interesting. I'm afraid I do not have much of a frame of reference for what it must feel like to be in that position. But it is good to have a competent pilot at the helm.
How about you, H.O.R.U.S? How did you get here?
I was captured and reprogrammed by Colton. And now I serve the rebellion to my utmost ability.
I see. Well, serving from the last mission. It is great to have you aboard.
I am glad
And
that you
as a
think
corporal.
so. But I am only doing what I am requested. Praise is not necessary. Lieutenant.
Yeah, how are you?
All systems are nominal.
Yeah, good to hear, Corporal.
Red and clear. Check on air.
I don't want to look at it. It's gonna make me upset.
Am I free to look around this cockpit?
Of course. Just do not approach the stations.
Understood. I have always been... Well, I am programmed to learn. And I am sorely lacking in any ability to fly in the case of an emergency protocol. It is something I would very much like to learn.
I see. Once we are sure we are on a stable path, maybe 1 to 2 days from now, maybe I will show you.
That would be most excellent. And I would appreciate it greatly.
I'm always not opposed to teaching.
Are these the weapons systems?
Correct. Both control panels in the back are weapon systems for the gunners.
Understood.
And over here is our shield system. This operates our defenses.
I see.
So, do not use much of it right now, as we just hijacked the ship. You'll have to go through a few protocols. To make sure
Understood.
we don't get tracked.
Let us hope that we do not get tracked. I do not think the civilian freighter would be able to hold up to the firepower of any Federal Conglomerate ships.
Not at all. That's why I'm trying to keep a smooth operation.
Very good. If you will excuse me, I must report to logistics and attempt to have my damaged chassis looked at.
Of course. Go right ahead.
A pleasure to meet you, Phoenix. Good luck.
A pleasure. Appreciate it. Over.
Blackveil, thank you for the follow.
We'll get there when we get there.
We'll get there when we get there.
PSI, thank you for the follow.
horse.
Yeah, I've already been going with it, sir. I don't mind.
Excellent. Corporal H.O.R.U.S.
Colonel.
Private Alex.
Corporal.
Is there something I can do for you, Colonel?
Nothing odd.
Negative.
Nothing. I just wanted to know how you were faring. We were
I'm
able to
faring
capture
fine.
most of your gear before you came here. No upgrades, unfortunately, but your stealth should be operational in certain degrees. Better more so often than in the rain. However, the rain still affects it, I'm afraid.
Very well.
It is. I'm gonna hit you. Alright? Okay. Alright.
What was he looking for?
Logistics.
I want to make you aware of certain areas of the ship, Alex. I will tell it to you now. Specifically, in the docking bay area.
It's this way. I just came from there.
It's that way.
It's this way. I just came from there.
Oh, right.
Let's get a shot of him.
From within this room of the ship, you notice how some of the walls at times feel a bit thin. Sound travels through some of the ventilation. You can hear conversations from elsewhere outside, but the logistics officers are nowhere to be seen. Perhaps it might be wise to inform them of your current location so that they know where to find you.
Apologies.
Large. The logistics room is here.
What do you think they've got down in the bays that are closed up, Colonel?
I mean, I told you before, it has the supplies we need.
Just supplies, or what we talking like?
Supplies and the mech parts. That's what we need. Probably something more,
Right.
but primarily the ledger said war mech parts. Specifically Atlas class. Which is good for us. It's what we need.
Right.
6. I'm gonna roll something for you. Continue.
It explodes.
Lieutenant.
Yes. Horus.
I would like to have a systems check run to ensure all systems are functioning as they should.
Over yourself?
Affirmative.
Shit, Horace, you're talking to the wrong person. I don't know how synthetics work. I'd go speak with the first lieutenant.
Understood. Do you know his whereabouts?
She is... You know what? No, it took me a whole year to find this place, so good luck finding them.
Understood.
You go to the cafeteria, try that.
I will try the cafeteria. Thank you, Second Lieutenant.
You know, Horace, I could try. If you want me to hook you up to something and press some buttons and try to seem cool, I can give it a go.
That does not appear to be wise, given your previous statement of not understanding the functionalities of a synthetic unit.
Okay, he's smart. Alright. Go find him.
Understood. Love Kazuki, dude.
What, like chief engineer?
Sir. Chief engineer, chief ship maker, ship designer. Is it just ship designer? Is it literally just ship, or is it like ship writer or something?
Hate those doors so much. May in fact be shipwright.
I have a pot of chicken noodles sitting on the stove. It's all like a pie.
That's fine. Good.
Excuse me. I'm currently looking for the first lieutenant. Have they been here recently?
Talk about the logistics. They were looking for you. They're in engineering right now, unless they're back in logistics.
Understood. I will search for them there. Thank you.
Means we can still get into it.
Well, they probably would purge if this was all hands are lost.
Positive.
First and second lieutenants.
You were looking for me.
I've been looking for you as well.
Yes, what did you need from us? I believe you, requested my presence.
Yes. I was hoping to have a diagnostics run to ensure all systems are nominal. I've done a self-check, however, I want to ensure that my own checks are not skewed.
Sure, if you'd like, you can come down to the logistics bay with us and we can have an in-depth investigation, please.
Very good.
I admire your want and ability to do consistent maintenance on yourself. I believe that is one of the best attributes that a single individual can have to ensure that they are running nominally by whatever factors they consider important.
It is simply part of my programming.
Yes, it may be part of your programming, but still, nevertheless, it is important.
Affirmative. I agree.
No. There are many people here whom, frankly, view me and you and people like Meteora lower than, say, the normal people, but I truly believe that all of us have something special about us. Come now, we'll get you into the diagnostics bay and we can see if we can't get a look at you.
Understood.
Oh, is that no. Okay, give me a moment.
Just me.
I don't know if you happen to have the information of this yourself, or should we get somewhere now?
Apologies, repeat.
Do you happen to have this information that you're looking for yourself, or is it something that we have to get from someone else? Do you want me to call Dion?
We may have to get someone else.
Well, I believe we're good to go. Meteora, please hook up to me.
Affirmative.
No. We'll run an in-depth look and see if we can't get anything important. Do you believe anything is wrong with yourself, or?
Negative. However, I experienced a brief glitch during our missions yesterday. However, I believe it must have been stress-related due to the impact it had on my systems.
Sure.
Analyzing the data from H.O.R.U.S's systems, most of it looks to have been decently repaired over the course of the week since the mission. In the cases of the glitches that were noticed, this appears to be a fault within the stealth drive of this particular synthetic suit. This was exaggerated by the weather conditions during the mission. It should not happen as frequently now, but it seems to be a flaw in this particular unit's development, one that was never able to be fixed before they were requisitioned for the rebellion. Perhaps over time this could be addressed to some degree, but everything else looks to be normal. Chassis damage has been repaired, mobility is uninhibited, and their data and ability to follow orders seems to be intact.
This seems more... Nobody's built perfectly, and that's true for all synthetics as well. It seems that you may have a couple flaws in your system. Something that might not be easy to repair. It's less the stress of the mission, but the fact that we were in pouring rain and in imperfect conditions for yourself. That you tend to be imperfect. It's something that we can work on, but frankly, at this current moment, you're running as nominally as you can. I would suggest that you stay away from rain, stay away from too humid of places, and we'll see if we can't get something a little bit better for you later.
Understood. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Absolutely. If you need anything else, please feel free to ask. We're here for you.
Very good. I will make it known.
You're not broken. This is wonderful news.
Indeed. Hello, Horse.
And it believes that there's someone waiting.
Horse?
Just make sure you stretch your legs and you don't get complacent. Carmel?
You might need an upgrade.
Perhaps the effects of alcohol on the system. No.
How would he even drink?
Give him a...
Believe me, we will be
Imperfect.
quite safe for their force and for autopilot.
Which is smart.
I must find a way to rectify this issue. I cannot risk jeopardizing my squadron or the mission due to this lapse in my stealth suit's abilities. Perhaps I should find Dom. On the other hand, I cannot risk incidentally triggering the threat response override. For now, I suppose I will just have to deal with this imperfection in my program. Calibrating. There was a episode 0. So this is episode 1. We're on a spaceship. We were on a planet before. Now we're on a spaceship.
Why are you talking about
everything is okay.
So lively.
Listen to it. Where'd the other two go?
They do not have containers, but
Now we sit and observe.
I saw them.
Check it out, the ship.
The docking shuttles being loaded there.
Going about.
Man, the ship's really not big enough to be trolling in a jog like that.
Running tactical response protocol.
Yeah, what we got right now?
Current possible targets. The cockpit. The engine
I already
room.
know Colonel wants this guy
Logistics.
alive. Ugly bastard. Take a look. Get an idea of what he looks
Maintenance
like. You
bay.
see him on the field. Don't kill him.
Storage.
You can.
Alright.
Highest likelihood for an attack.
You know. Yeah. Capture him. And you're golden.
Calculating.
Got it. Blow his legs
Colonel
off.
believes he's one of the good boys. If he risks your life, though, don't hesitate to put him down.
More information needed.
Don't put your life on the line if it's too risky.
Understood.
Alright, come on, you two, let's go.
Good
morning.
Suppose we should continue on.
We got a week of space travel.
Engineering located. Potential points of entry. Docking bay. Docking bay is directly across from the engine room.
He wasn't fiddling with this server. This is the one that was acting up earlier, and it seems to be doing better now.
Well, I guess he's some kind of, I don't know, techno fucker or whatever.
Analyzing. Reactor. Fuel canisters. Exhaust port. Vulnerable to attack. Currently unprotected from inside excursions. Greetings.
What the?
Hello again.
Please do not mind
Any
me.
luck finding the first lieutenant?
Affirmative.
Ah. Oh yeah, Colton mentioned, sure not to get too close to the core. It messes with your synthetic core a bit.
Understood.
You can't get too close or it could go badly.
Very well.
I think he called it a meltdown.
Yeah.
I am currently performing a threat assessment of targets, potential and otherwise, on this ship. The fuel core appears to be a high-value target. Are there any safeguards in place to protect it in the event of a firefight?
Well, as far as everywhere else, this should be fortified at least. The walls and everything. You should have to probably go through a few thick layers before you reach the core. Problem is that if someone were to go through that door, they have a clear line of sight right at the core. So that door has to be held at all costs if something happens.
Exactly. My other concern is that directly down the line is the maintenance, or rather the docking bay. Were we to be boarded, they would have a direct line to our fuel center. An explosion would be imminent.
I feel like we might have to, if we get the opportunity, maybe fortify a wall here so that it can't instantly hit the core.
Indeed.
No, that wouldn't be too hard. Just need the supplies to do it.
Mm-hmm.
We definitely do not lack any patrols. That is excellent.
Mm-hmm.
And luckily Sarge is keeping on top of things.
Sarge.
Is there a problem?
May need to hand these back to you soon.
Say again?
May need to hand these bunch back to you soon.
That's fine. Get them to continue on a circuit. If you need to get one of them to stand in front of for you. I'm still trying to do some rounds. There are some things I need to do. Get cleared up.
Very well. I will do that then, Sarge.
Excellent. You're doing well, man. Keep it up.
Thank you, sir.
Now then, as I was asking before, is there a problem?
Only one potential problem that the bot here has just pointed out. Down that hall is the docking bay that we breached from. All of these doors leads to a straight shot at our core. So that door that those two guards are standing at is the only thing separating a straight fire round the fire from hitting something in here. So gonna have to do some fortification at some point to make sure that this isn't so exposed. Yeah. But yeah, patrols are doing great.
Sergeant, if I could make a suggestion.
You may speak.
Perhaps it would be prudent to begin stacking sandbags or otherwise unused and unnecessary supplies as a sort of makeshift barricade in the case of a firefight.
I will relay this to the Colonel and see what we can do about it, but at the moment, the patrols will continue their routes and hopefully they will not have any obstructions between us and here. It will be very difficult for us to help you if we end up blocking the corridor. For the very same reason, if we block this off, you have no support.
Well, my idea, and hear me out if you don't mind, Colonel, constructing a barricade.
I am a sergeant, not a colonel.
I'm very bad with this military rank thing.
Yeah, this is the second time it's happened.
I know. Well, Sergeant, this here is probably the easiest thing to just build up and reinforce. It's not like you need to really look down. It's not like the railings do much other than stop you from falling down.
At that point, we have to actually go down the stairs.
The only issue with that would be the moment we hit any turbulence, all of that is going to go flying into the core and cause the same problem.
Not if you build it right. Or a construction for 40 years.
Technically, all these bars could do the same thing when you think about it.
Just something to think on, Sarge.
I'll bring it up to the Colonel and see what we can do.
Alright.
Alright. I really need to get used to this military rank stuff.
Oh, I just don't bother. We're not in the military, we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, but can't they, like, court-martial you or something if... I don't know.
Wait, can they?
I never...
Do I have to be worried about that?
Unknown.
They'll be careful.
Alright. Look, I only ever worked as a contractor, so... Not used to military shit at all.
Mm-hmm. And I was just repairing synthetics. I wasn't doing anything like being in an open battlefield.
Greetings, Specialist Kerrigan.
Sir?
We were just discussing the potential vulnerabilities of the fusion core. considering it is a straight line to the docking bay out of these doors.
These doors got any kind of lockdown mechanism?
If there is, I am unsure if we have access to them, considering the anti-piracy programs that were in place. Half of the ship is unattainable and the other half is open. I am unsure if we have the capabilities to close it down. Perhaps I will go to the pilot. They appear to know more about this than I.
It's fixing the issue, but then we have to stop it once it reaches the same point.
I'll keep an eye on the pressures, make sure everything's working right.
Maybe it'll be prudent to enact some kind of barricade.
I had the exact same thought, and I brought it up to the sergeant. However, he was reticent. Any barricade built in here during turbulence could be knocked into the reactor and cause an explosion. Any barricade outside might prevent reinforcements from arriving. Though I am unsure how valid that concern is. There are many access points.
Up on the side.
Perhaps.
Move them in place when we need them. At least get things ready. There's plenty of empty containers and stuff like that in the docking station.
Indeed.
And if you don't mind the input of an experienced construction worker, if you remove these railings, you get and repurpose the ones in the back, which honestly really aren't that needed because they don't serve the function that they should. You could just get rid of that back layer and use that as rebar to reinforce into the walls of the ship. This railing right here, that honestly serves no function.
Do we possess the required machinery to make that a possibility? Do we have any welding supplies?
Oh, I do.
Check. Oh, well, there you go. He does.
I got a welder.
Perfect. There you go.
Another thing to bring up to the colonel.
Oh.
I don't think it would be a bad idea to at least get things ready. We don't have to put something out and set it up for now, but we could set it off to the side in the hallway. Secure it.
Negative.
Strap it down.
Restructuring of supplies and empty crates without prior authorization goes against protocol.
That's not what I was suggesting.
Please clarify.
I was saying you could bring that up as an option to the whomever you're reporting this to.
Ah, understood. I believe I will make that report now.
I can come with you if you want.
Very well.
I'm gonna go check the storage again, see what I can use in there. Maybe even
How'd you end up on the rebellion?
I was captured and reprogrammed by the colonel.
Reprogrammed?
Indeed. Greetings, soldiers. Is the colonel currently in?
Unfortunately, he is not. I believe he went, down.
Understood. Thank you.
No problem. Take it easy out there.
Soldiers, start making your way down to the docking bay quickly.
Understood.
Soldiers overall, I'm grabbing my fucking helmet.
Is that us?
I mean,
grab any helmets or supplies and be battle ready.
Find out.
I'm grabbing my helmet.
All of you at this time now hear ship alarms. Something has come within the proximity of the ship. Battle stations are in order.
That don't sound good.
Stations, get to positions! Move! Get to position!
On you, squad leader.
Where's Private Specialist Galia?
I think she went to her
Enter
room,
the
grab her
command
helmet.
link on my orders. Combat is initiated as of now. Prepare for any boarding parties.
Infiltration team, to the docking bay.
On the double.
Infiltration team present, awaiting orders.
Engineering base, sir.
Sergeant. Infiltration team present, awaiting
Get
orders.
yourself set up in this hallway. Get yourself set up in this hallway.
Understood.
Pilot to engineering. We need to reroute thruster to shields.
Infiltration team. We will provide long-range cover. Failing any protection of breach, we will fall back into the engineering bay. Use these side doors as cover.
We take use. Aye.
Listen to my order and obey. Everybody, head to your bunks, get your weapons, make sure they're at tip-top shape, and get ready for anything. Stand by for further orders.
Thrusters have been rerouted to shields.
Understood. Appreciated.
This is Corporal H.O.R.U.S. The infiltration team is standing by at the docking station.
Excellent. That is their only route in, as the hull has been exposed since our entry. Here's what needs to happen. Listen well. There may be boarding parties, but first they have to get through the shields. I need 2 of our top gunners up to the cockpit and get inside the seats and start firing warning shots. We're going to try and convince these individuals, if they are pirates, to leave us alone. Non-lethal at first. Disable their shields. Should they come any closer, destroy them. These are most likely pirates. Running countermeasures now to identify.
There's carts in here that we can pull out if we need to. They won't be secured, but it'd be something.
Eric, horse.
Negative.
Please report to
Should
the
there be
main
any
command area and
turbulence,
get on
we
a
could be
gunner
crushed.
seat. Now.
It is best to leave them strapped.
We don't know what firepower these supposed pirates are having.
Unit Alex will be positioned in the docking bay hold.
Hold position. I will see if we need to reposition inside. Sergeant, would you like my team in here or out in the hallway?
I need your team to keep that hallway guarded at the moment. If you start hearing gunfire, make your way down here as quickly as possible.
Understood. The sergeant has requested we hold down this hallway. In the event of any combat, we are to move in support.
Understood.
There's better vantage points for us in there. Us specifically. We won't be able to take them if they take that docking station. We can position ourselves strategically up top, higher points.
I agree, however, in the efforts of heavy fire, we are under-armored. Let us advance closer. There is an extra exit point closer to the docking station. We should be able to hold there without much issue. Should we be suddenly overwhelmed, this will be our exit point.
Understood.
Assuming position.
Let's go.
This is Colonel Colton, relaying to every single one of you aboard the ship. These are Enforcer Federal jump strike ships. I repeat, long-range Enforcer technology. It would seem they have been tailing us for quite some time now.
It isn't.
Please be aware, when the shields drop, they will surely enter. We do not have the countermeasures to hold them out for long. Engage. Shoot them down, gunners.
We can't fight enforcers.
If you haven't already, make sure your space battle ambience is now on.
Alex, please move to the docking bay.
Understood.
Fucking enforcers. Great.
That don't sound fucking good at all, does it?
Negative.
No, it doesn't. Enforcers, level 8 threat. I'm known for that for a reason.
Indeed. The mech we fought on the planets was only a level 7 threat. This will be quite challenging.
Yes, because they all have plasma-based weapons.
Well, this is going to be a suicide mission. I suppose I've enjoyed serving under you, squad leader.
I am glad to hear that, though do not discount us yet.
I ain't. Just preparing.
It is unfortunate you did not have time
Reality.
to give up smoking.
That ain't gonna happen.
Have we had a breach yet?
Matter of fact. Not that I know of. Not yet, anyways.
No gunfire heard yet. Unknown.
Probably in the cafeteria.
There was only one civilian there. Priorities. One moment.
Perhaps the engine room.
Engineering?
Yes.
Say again?
The engineering room. Have you checked?
No, I have not, but that will be the first place that I check.
Affirmative.
Civilians, report your position.
Jenkins, the quiet plate face and the bot boy are all in the engineering.
Good. Stay there.
Dr. Vanya reporting from the cafeteria.
Perfect.
Those will be our retreat points. We do not let whoever's coming in get to those points. Do you understand me, soldiers?
You got it, Lieutenant.
Remember, we are the second line. We are to provide covering fire in case of any retreat, and to move in case of any
Lieutenant Parker has requested
current
that
threat.
I enter the barracks.
The barracks?
I will be right back. Yes, you would like to confirm that the civilians are there.
You will not wait here on this. Parker has told you this. You will wait inside of the docking station. You will be the first to fall back so that when people have to fall back, that they have people covering them. Do you understand me?
Very good, Lieutenant. We will reposition accordingly.
Go.
Aye, sir.
Up top, sir.
Up top.
Keep your finger near your trigger, but not on it.
Find suitable cover. Hold there. Make sure you have a safe route
Many
back
of
down
you
the
can
stairs.
hear the echoes throughout the halls as focused fire is centralized to the hull, this specific part of the ship. It would seem they're trying to get all
Lieutenant
the shields
Parker,
lowered
this is
in this
Lieutenant
area
Meteora.
specifically, where
All
you
but one
breached the first time you came
is
aboard the
secured
ship.
within the
It's
barracks.
almost as if they know this is where the breach is.
Roger that.
This is
Thank you.
Enforcer tech. They always find a way.
The individual is the medic. Shall we have them on standby?
Those stasis pods to the left, are those breachable?
Copy that. Copy that.
Understood.
To my knowledge.
Hey, Sarge.
Are those breachable, soldier?
Get that thing on my back.
To my knowledge, not entirely sure.
Thank you. Get yourself to cover and get ready. They're coming in.
Understood.
It's not right now anyway.
You would know, Kaz, that this is an optimal defensive position. Should you go any further and the enforcers breach incorrectly, you might get sucked out into space. At least back here, you would have time to react and hold on to something. Go any further, and if the breach is unsuccessful, you would get sucked out.
Is this equipment tied down or bolted down at all?
Sergeant, something just crossed my fucking
It should
mind.
be.
They fucked this breach up and we're gonna end up flying into the fucking vacuums of space. We're in a good position.
I got your
currently.
permission
If we need
to
to
see if
grab
I can
onto
take cover
something, we'll
behind
have
that
to do it
box.
quickly.
Affirmative.
We're just gonna have to hope and pray they don't fuck it up.
I trust you both to do your jobs effectively. You do not need to ask for individual cover unless you think it would be something you need to ask for.
Make sure you have something to grab on there, sir. Don't want you getting sucked into space.
Understood. Am I in your line of fire?
Yep.
Not really.
Understood.
I shout your name 6, grab my hand as quickly as you fucking can, got it?
Understand.
I hate fighting on spaceships. Give me a good solid patch of dirt and I'm fine. I hate fucking being in the void of space.
Fuck space, fuck feds, fuck pirates.
I have not had time to debrief the lieutenants on the potential hull vulnerabilities.
I wonder if Colton knows.
Lieutenant,
That or they simply want to kill us.
Yes, report.
I was doing a self-routine check on the integrity of the ship and its safety protocols. Down that way is a direct shot to our core. Should they breach engineering, it will be... that will be it.
Disastrous.
Indeed. If you have not already, I would suggest a fallback plan that includes protecting this corridor all the way down to the fusion core.
I agree. We already have the first line of fallback, but I do believe you are correct. Where is Parker? Parker should be leading this. This is very odd.
He is inside, if I recall correctly.
Good.
They sure like to keep us waiting.
Infiltration team. I will be moving across the way to that box over there, so that we can have a equal coverage of the battlefield.
Parker. I trust you. You know how to
Never
do it.
mind.
I'll give you information from behind.
They do not appear to be able to be grabbed. It's quite oiled.
Yeah, not everything's grabbable.
I don't have a fucking helmet. Why did I never get a helmet 6?
You know, a helmet also protects your head from being shot too, sir.
Really? Really? Really?
I'm just saying. I mean, it's why I'm wearing mine.
Kidding me? Yeah. Shit, you want a fucking medal?
And
No
yeah, I thought within the week he would have gotten a helmet.
I mean, if it's a shit talking medal, sir, sure, I'll take it.
I like this one.
Oh, come on, sir. It's just a little before combat banter.
Let him creep his morale high. While he has it.
This is so intense right now, guys.
Alex, can you hear me from there?
Thumbs up.
Did he thumbs up?
I think so.
I didn't hit
Can't tell. Ooh, can't turn around quickly.
taking some of these men to the top floor. There's a breach. You two, head to the top floor. Colonel's orders, go.
I said.
Stay
Affirmative.
here.
Breach?
You two.
Fuck. Let's go.
Infiltration team, this is my new position.
I do seriously hope this shit's explosive.
Where is it?
There he is. I saw him shift a little.
LT.
Speak. What is it?
More guns.
Main guns overheated. We've been sent down here. What do you want us?
Main guns are fucking overheated. Fucks. Get yourself dug up high.
On us.
Up high. Got understood.
Infiltration squad.
Those of you who are in the docking bay area begin to hear hammers on metal, but then no longer hammers on metal. You hear what sounds like plasma canisters being placed in the brief patch that you made when you entered the ship against the wall, and then beeping.
Get ready, they're about to do something fucking stupid!
Here they come.
Oh, fuck.
Here we go.
I'm praying they don't fuck it up.
I hope they don't.
Contact.
Shit. Return fire!
Whoa. What have...
Horse on the left. I have a right.
Fucking hell.
I have not vision all of a sudden.
The hangar is
It's on the
breached.
side of your head. Click the side of your
Not
head.
only did they make a hole in your previous hole, they drilled in a second hole. They're coming from both sides down the middle.
They seem to be coming from both sides of the back part
Tilt your head
of
and
the hangar. Prepare and
Or left
focus
forward.
your fire in those areas.
Let's see.
Can you see?
Yeah. Probably
There you
I
go.
can't see now. Okay. I gotta reposition myself, sir.
Understood.
Enemies start to go down.
There's
However,
a large
there's
force
a lot.
behind
The
the
ship
right
that docked
most
near the docking bay is the larger ship that was in pursuit.
crates
It
in the
has at
hangar.
least 50 to 60 men on board.
Approximately 7
This
men.
you would know, Cal.
Right side.
Fuck. Shit. We're getting the most fun down here.
2 rounds.
If you need to use me as a shield 6, do so. I can take these hits. This ain't shit.
Yeah, my morale is high now, horse. You got me exactly what I wanted.
Reloading.
Everybody listen up to keep you informed. They have attacked us at the docking bay. They have breached 2 main holes. Stand by. We need your help.
You'll notice the federal units are also now using grenades, as there is enough space in this room to do so without risk of being vacuumed.
No.
They're using are you fucking crazy? If you want me to shake them up in some way, let me know.
If they try to move forward, he might try that out. But until that point, hold there steady.
Understood.
The blast sends you flying a little off kilter, but there are no effects.
They seem to be holding on the back
You've
two
done
cargo
with worse.
If we can get...
However, behind you, a shot just glances over your shoulder, rolling. Continue.
Fuckers.
"17, superficial and you're minor. It's nothing."
I'm on your back.
It's difficult. This is a short-range weapon.
It's not vision shit. It's really fucking with me right now.
There's one laying on the floor down to the left.
A little bit. You don't lean your head in, sadly.
Yeah, I can't look at myself if I don't lean my head in. What do you mean?
They seem to be shooting at the hulls of the ship.
I'm hip fired.
You gotta hit fire, it seems.
If you are able to, go prone and push your gun out as far as you can, and that seems to be able to do the trick.
It wasn't working for me, sir.
Understood.
You hear loud screams. With a 10+3, what you did threw some of them off kilter, but you still hear the same amount of screams as before and shouts. None of them are dead. At least you don't. But it was a good throw, regardless.
Fuck. What? Fuckers.
Rolling for you, Band-Aid. One thing. Continue as I reset myself.
The hell is in here?
With a 10
Running low on
plus 3,
ammunition.
you can see one motherfucker sticking his head out a little too far. You take the shot, and just as he tried
Parker,
to dodge
we need
away from
units
you
on
as
the
he
leftmost
sees you,
side.
you
There's an
take
open
his
hallway
helmet
that
off
they have
and
a
his
chance to
head
move
at the
down to.
same time. He dies and drops to the ground. Rolling for suppressive fire.
I'm running low on mag.
They're coming out.
Fuck. Alex is on the other side of the room.
With a 9, you're not making much progress with suppressive fire. They are firing back, and unfortunately it's a fail. Rolling. One more time.
Cover.
Down.
With a 4. Force. Shoulder. Goes into your arm. A bullet has penetrated your shoulder and you can't move your arm at this current time. It is a critical injury. Probably.
Horse. Get out of here. Shift back. I got this.
I'm gonna handle it. I got this. And Alex is on the other fucking side. Fuck.
Shit. Tell you what, I'll go grab some.
Little by little, slowly but surely, you begin picking off the enemies once more, but it is difficult to determine how many they are and where they are. One attempts to make a mad dash, and through the luck of God, manages to make it to the other side unscathed. However, many are dropping in the center like flies.
Suicidal fucking bastards.
Left flank is unsecure. Out of ammunition for main firearm.
Rolling.
Ah, fuck this. Cover me. I'm changing weapons.
Last mag. Fuck.
Anyone on this side of the room, you will find that there's
Moving to cover the flank. Lieutenant, we're being flanked from the left side.
Shit.
Fucker's gotta reload eventually.
Enemies pushing left side hallway. Please send more units there to cover that side.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Those shots are a lot
decimated.
Units on the left side, you are danger close to the enemy. Back up. We are defending these points, not moving forward.
Bullets just ricochet off of Eric like it's nothing. His heavy armor holding to the front as bullets just go all around him, pass around and ricocheting close to you guys. Are you taking
Understood.
How are you doing on ammunition?
Cover this hall.
2 mags on my pistol.
Understood. Infiltration squad.
Get to Alex.
Let's go to Alex.
Yes.
I will make the trip to Alex and bring enough for all of us.
I got some, sir.
How many?
Yeah, I got 2 for you.
Understood.
Carry was 6. Here, I got 2. Here, 1, 2.
Alright. 2 mags for this. Good.
Most of the remaining enemies are in the furthest most crate. They haven't pushed up. On both sides.
Moving in front of sightline.
I have done a scan. There are 2 enforcer ships docked.
Can't shoot
Not
through
1,
bars, sir.
but 2.
This place kind of sucks.
Relaying it now.
Indeed. Do the best you can.
Units be aware.
Cover
of
our
all
backs in
forces
case of
moving
need for
now.
withdrawal.
Once they're here, we cannot use the ping system, or we risk them knowing our position.
Thank you, Alex.
The hunkering down on the left corner over there. They have not moved for some time.
Understood.
Heavy fire on the left flank.
Careful.
spearhead push in attempts to push forward by the Federation. They are quickly mowed down one after the other as you concentrate fire and all your efforts in their direction, and they are slaughtered. There is no one left from that platoon. The platoon on the left attempts to join them, but their odds are against them, and they are quickly dealt with and die.
Yeah, come on, fuckers, do it again, I dare you.
Conserve your ammo. We seem to be suppressing them in their current positions. We need everything that we have if those enforcers come.
Boom back up top!
Conserving shield.
At this moment, the sounds of gunfire dies down. There is a lull for a moment, a brief moment to assess the injured and assess the ammo count. You surmise at least 3 minutes.
Assess injuries! Who's injured? Anyone critically wounded? Sound off now if you're injured!
Alex, I require ammunition.
Did you get yours auto-treated, or was it just a roll?
It was auto-treated.
Copy. Auto-treatment used from which
Thank you.
person?
From Doc.
Infiltration squad, resupply.
Might as well.
You good? You're not injured, are you?
Alex begins to dump out copious amounts of ammo. Thanks to your efforts from the factory, there's a lot more than usual, and you all take a single mag extra each. This includes heavy infantry.
Heck yeah. There we go.
Okay, this one, 2 more. Good.
Infiltration team, back to the roof. Rather, the second story.
Second story.
Yeah, there's no cover up there. I'm gonna stay down here.
Get back to your positions.
Back to your
and
original
get as quickly as you
positions.
can.
Status on the injured. How many injured do we have?
No injured on our side. Injuries down here at the dock bay have been dealt with. We're on standby. They've stopped pushing him for a moment.
Copy. Take a moment to breathe.
Wherever you think is
Doctor,
best,
is
Alex.
anybody critical? Back where you are?
I will keep that in mind.
I've only seen one critical, or I've only seen one injury, to be honest.
Perfect. That's just how we like it. Good job. Good job so far, everybody. But it should get nasty from now on. Once those enforcers actually start arriving, it's going to get nasty. Be prepared.
Oh.
Gotta
There's
run.
fucking more coming.
Nope, it's not working.
Use this side, Kerrigan.
Tosha.
I am here. Can I help you?
I wanted to let you know that, and I don't know if you need to make a detriment roll or anything, but I completely RP fouled and was accidentally using the night vision when I don't have a helmet.
No, the night vision.
It didn't register.
It's fine. It's a mechanic that's broken anyway. It's in the testing phase. Don't feel bad about that. Don't feel
I
bad
wanted
at
to
all.
just let you know.
Just retcon, done. Simple, done, over. All right, here we go.
In position.
Insurgents, second wave inbound. There are 2 ships docked below the hangar. Attempting ping. I'm unsure who is on this squad. However, if they have a second unit, they'll be better prepared than the first. And they'll know your positioning. Switch it up.
so shut up.
Alex!
You heard that, Parker?
I'm switching it up down here.
Sounds good.
I need you to follow
Keep it
me.
up.
Come here.
Logistics, have you noticed any breaches in our security? In the systems?
Negative, not yet, other than the one that started all of this. Relevant. Why?
No, because I'm just looking through the engineering systems to make sure no one's trying to break in.
Understood. Keep an eye.
Main cannons still need some time to cool down.
Infiltration team. Infiltration team.
Sir.
There is a spot up here that might be suitable. How's your leg work? Right here.
Plenty.
I will be on top.
Oh no, you're actually trapped down there. Just respawn quick.
This is going on your permanent record, Specialist Kerrigan. Prepare for combat.
Died in a hole.
Died in a hole.
Oh shit, they're here. Fuck.
Heads up. Shots fired.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Nothing ever happened.
Nope, they did. Ay.
I'm gonna take up position over on the other side.
Understood.
Go ahead.
Enemies will shield tech on the left side. They seem to
Shield
have upgraded
tech.
a bit.
Great.
And on the right side, but they aren't pushing on the right side yet. If you
Specialist
can't see
scaling.
those on the right side suppressed while we deal with the left side.
Every once in a while, peek your head over to the corner to make sure they are not coming through.
Understood.
They have moved to the second crate on the right side. Be aware. Units behind that second crate, they will be pushing in on your position. That is where Parker is.
Five max, alright.
Parker, be aware where you currently are. They have a chance to flank you from the right side of that crate. You might want to pull back.
Those who I set new positions to, start moving back. Start moving back. Why is this thing not working? Why is this thing not working? Oh, it's working.
We hear you loud and clear, Parker.
Sorry.
Enemies are moving forward on the right side. Shield is deployed.
Oh, fuck. Shit, we need to pull back. Fuck. H.O.R.U.S, they're grouping up in there.
Not that shield, but we might be able to EMP it. Shields are down. Open fire.
Watch your fucking fire! Howie's in that fucking shield!
What? Ah, fuck, it's the Cryonian.
Please do not kill Unit Howie Zealous.
Designation unknown.
Are you the fucking Cryonian?
Yes, I am.
Fucking
They're beginning to retreat. Parker, if you wanted your time, now is the time.
With you. Do you have a Decker?
Cryonian located. Right side.
Did you have a Decker?
Decker?
They have broke
Yeah.
formation. Parker, now's the time.
Follow us. Keep it
Full
going.
magazines remaining.
This is Unit Meteora. We require the assistance of a Decker in the docking bay.
Alright, I guess I can head over.
Target is secure. Target is secure. Everyone else back to your positions and stand by.
Excellent. Bring him to the command admin room now.
Infiltration squad, status report. Specialist Galia, report. Specialist Galia. Is she injured? Did you say she was injured?
No, sir.
Understood.
She does not appear to be.
Status report on the injured. Are we still good?
Alex, I need you up front to my right now. Double time. Let's move.
No further injuries reported.
Copy.
gravity.
Shit. Good fucking shit.
Specialist Kerrigan,
Yes, sir.
were you ordered to move up?
Attention
No, sir, but he didn't
insurgents.
have any cover.
The Enforcer ships are in retreat. 2 of them were destroyed upon undocking. Well done.
Ensure that you do not make any tactical maneuvers without first informing me. If I am not aware of what my squad is doing, there's no way that I can support.
Minimal injuries, sir. I believe we only have 1 critically injured.
Yes, sir.
Move to the docking bay and attempt
Excellent work,
to
so
reseal the
far.
holes.
Understood. You heard the man. Docking bay now. Let's move.
Yes, sir.
I am on my way. I am undocking myself from the main ship's mainframe.
What? What?
Officers, join me in the officer cabin.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Good job.
Excellent.
Understood, sir.
Understood. Be there shortly.
Hey, LT! LT!
Specialist Kerrigan, please retrieve a sit rep on the status of Specialist Galia.
Brought you medical.
Yes, sir.
See that they receive treatment, and then bring them to admin when they are stabilized.
Jeez. They did a number. God damn.
Assume it's down in engineering.
At this time, the sounds from outside the hall echoing with the guns, the shields, the docking equipment, all run silent. There's no more noise from outside the freighter. No more collision. It is quiet.
Man, this body is heavy.
Everything all right? Is there any need for these weapons, or are we just here for cleanup?
We're here for the cleanup for the moment. However, keep your weapons at the ready. We're still in a combat situation. I'm telling you right now, this isn't over.
Specialist Kerrigan, have you been successful in locating Specialist Galia?
No, ain't nobody seen her neither. We could use the comms real quick.
Do so.
Specialist Galia. What's your location?
Colton, as you pass by,
Apologies,
the
Colonel.
work of the doctor, work on ground, and you can see that they were quickly and expertly patched up, and the man looks to be in a stable condition, although still clearly in pain.
Is this way, sir?
He looks to be alive.
Why would they bring one of them onto the ship?
I think. Admin room? That might be the other direction.
Do you mean logistics?
The one with the table, I think.
That is the Colonel's room.
Big fancy. I think that's where he's at. Because remember, Colonel Colton asked him to be delivered to his room? Yeah.
Guess not. Another individual then.
Yes, your float is a little bit done. Can I put my hands down? You're gonna shoot me if I do what you mean.
It appears to be an officer meeting. Did you hear back from Specialist Galia on the command line?
Yeah, she said she was in the admin room. Well, Colton's room. Did you not see her standing in the inside of the doorway?
I did
She was
not.
right there.
If she is safe and accounted for, then that is all that matters currently.
That she's been tasked to watch over. Oh, there she is.
Specialist Galia, status report.
Well, the Cryonian is currently being interrogated by the Colonel.
He's wearing Federal Conglomerate colors. Is he a turncoat?
In there. Pilot, in there.
What is it?
In there. Pilot,
In there?
over there. Yes, in there.
I have.
Bring this one in and seat him down, and then leave the administrative room.
Is he captured or is he a turncoat? It seemed that he somehow knew our people.
Well, he's the one that saved the one known as Alexis last week.
Do
Clear the
not
hall.
idle in this hallway. Clear.
Understood, Colonel.
Exit on the door ahead of you. Do not be in this hallway. If they try to enter, move them.
But apparently he dropped the shield down when the captains were not really expecting it. Reason why they all got slaughtered.
I see. Then we have him to thank.
What is the situation with the Cryonian?
Currently unknown, though I suspect a turncoat.
A turncoat? Interesting.
Oh, we all were turncoats.
Infiltration team, join me in assessing the damages to our facility as well as any additional points of interest or breach. Let us see to the lieutenants in the docking bay first.
Hey, you guys are stripping the supplies off them, right? At least the ammo.
Weapons at the ready.
Yeah.
Right. And we just got to do this
Hmm.
one more time and bring the door over that way.
The lieutenant appears to no longer be present.
No, all the lieutenants are currently in the administration room.
Understood.
With the colonel.
I don't know how many I can count, alright? I do not know.
You don't keep count?
No, I don't keep count. I keep firing.
You kind of have to keep count.
You can multitask. Not gonna fucking sign anything or tell him.
Comb the warehouse facilities. Ensure that there are no stragglers or stowaways. Take Specialist Galia with you.
You want to check left, I'll check right, or we go in the same room, I guess. You check left, I'll check right.
I'd say in the same room.
I will watch the entrances. Ariana?
Room's clear, sir. Check the across one.
Understood.
I'll take left, you take right.
Present.
Infiltration team is checking all of the warehouses, using my infrared and manually scouting for any stowaways or people that shouldn't be there.
The areas with the supplies.
Yes.
Understood. With this equipment in play, there's no roll as required. You would very easily see that there are no stowaways that made it forward. The only reported breaches were in the docking bays, and according to the reports of the team that held the other one, none were able to make it out past the door as well.
Sir.
Seeing as you did not see any make it through on your side, you can deduce that nobody has made it further into the ship.
Got it, thank you. Area clear. Final storage check.
I'll take right, you take left.
Going left.
Infrared sensors show no additional life forms. Continue sweeping.
Clear, sir.
Understood.
Going right.
I got left.
Excellent. All additional reports suggest that there have been no additional stowaways or breaches. Well done, infiltration team. That will be all for now. You are free to continue about your days as normal. Make sure you are on guard. And if the comm links open up, come and find me, or I will find you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
These are all facing their own direction, which picks the direction. Very.
Fuck you, comedy.
Not to do with me, is what I heard. Right, so I don't know why.
Pardon me.
Pardon.
Morale's low. But my morale was high
Welcome to
about 2
heavy
minutes ago.
infantry. Welcome to heavy infantry. This is what it's like.
It's pretty great.
You gotta
So
listen
hell,
to
I
the
wish I
careless
was
elves.
trained for frontline.
Yeah, you do feel a little bit lower on morale. You wish there was more stuff to shoot at. What a shame they're all dead.
What is your designation or name?
We did it. It's hot. Someone turned my AC up. I'm gonna rectify this. Okay. What do you guys think so far?
Right.
I'm glad I've
Corporal,
gotten
sir.
used to.
At ease.
I would like to apologize for earlier almost being racist.
Regarding what? Synthetics are not a race.
Still. Almost. Still apologizing. Sir.
You need not worry about hurting my feelings, as I do not possess any.
Understood, sir.
Have new orders been administered while I was searching the warehouses?
None yet. They're mopping up and actually
Understood.
mopping up.
Very good. Please let me know if there are any further developments.
Understood. They're actually literally mopping up.
Sir, there was a couple of gunshots that came from the command room. Or the admin room. I was shoot away out of the hallway. I poked my head in just to see. I don't know if it came from there or not.
Yeah, we're not
Sounded like
allowed.
it did.
Perhaps the Cryonian outlived his usefulness to the rebellion.
Perhaps.
And confused. Help. I found it. Another way.
Don't phase me none.
Indeed. Because the doors are malfunctioning. Perhaps the pilot is working on some precautionary safety measures.
Was worth it though.
The pilot is in the command deck.
They were bulletproof, barely.
For a debriefing.
Take one out for yourself.
Hmm?
Could probably patch it up later.
For a debriefing.
He's just up there. Or they.
It seems there are so many in the command deck.
Alright.
Strange.
The command deck is the...
I've been fired for
Right.
Shit, it's a break.
Fuck.
The cockpit.
Yes.
I see.
You're thinking of the administration room, which is Colton's. That's
Yes.
where he's at.
Very good. I figure I will check up on the pilot. As it stands, we currently have no objective.
Might as well.
You're welcome to accompany me if you would like.
That's funny.
Oh, do not. Do not.
Get careful. Scaring a bucket full of blood. Okay, where the hell are you? Keep an eye on they too. Do not let them leave this room.
Guess they ain't dead.
We can actually get some respite in here.
Injury. Do you need your bandages?
Just check diagnostics myself.
Pilots.
Do we need to go back into manual override?
If you're heading into the cockpit again, make sure you deadbolt it behind you. Unless the colonel or someone else... Unless the colonel or someone else requests entry, don't let them in. I've got these two here.
Sarge.
All is
Having them on
quiet
the
aboard the
watch, but
freighter.
do not let them
Repairs
get
have been
into
done,
the cockpit.
damage has been assessed, and the gear has been checked. And it is at this time, through the respite,
Say again?
that all of you are thrown off balance as a projectile of some kind crashes into the back of the ship, disabling engines 1 and 2. You were all thrown for a minute, and you need to take time to assess yourself. Something has hit the ship, and it did not show up on the radar.
Everyone all right?
Infiltration team reports. Injury.
Need some help getting the glass door open.
All hands, positions. We're not done yet.
Fuck. Shit. For fuck's sakes.
Oh, fuck.
We know that they're good, sir. Them two?
Just an update for everyone on board.
The colonel's
reactor's currently throwing out purple sparks like a
test.
firework on the...
To leave this room.
We're gonna do what we can. We'll update you as it goes.
Copy.
Get a report from the pilot and let me know what's happened. I'm heading to the engineer bay now.
Yes, sir.
Infiltration team on me. We will assist
3
the
alarms
pilot.
sound. Engineers
ensure
know
that he
this
is-
alarm all too well. When 3 alarms sound, it means something has happened in the engineering room, and it is critical. At this moment in time, it is very clear there is no respite. Something has collided with the ship, and the pilot does not know what to do. There is nothing on the radar.
Colonel.
Apologies, I am processing.
Understood. Do you have any orders for the
I'm
infiltration
trying to figure
squad?
out and identify what this threat is. Repeat.
Is there any way that the infiltration squad can assist in this current state?
They may very well breach the last spot as before. However, now that the shields are disabled, Due to the plasma leakage in engineering, they may breach elsewhere. Watch the corridors from storage 1 through 4. They may attempt a small breach there. Bear it in mind and continue.
Understood.
Understood.
Same routine as before. We will comb them as we have been, supporting each other on each flank.
Attention, all rebel insurgents.
Understood.
Things have escalated and seem
Slight
dire.
crackle. Yes, I'm
Do not
hearing
fear, for it is fear that will eventually consume you, and you will falter. Hear my voice. Obey. We're at DEFCON 1. Every single one of you should be either positioning yourself through the corridor, protecting engineering, allowing the engineers to work on the supplies that they need to issue and dole out to the core, as well as watching the Docking Bay area. The stealth squadrons have been placed along the corridor and hull, and we'll be watching the storage rooms there. The shields have been disabled, as it would overload the core. We do not know where the breach will come from, but I'd like to think it's the same place as before, as it will be easier to crack. Be aware and vigilant.
Found you.
Understood.
Cleared.
Breaching.
One left.
Moving behind you, sir.
Understood. Clear.
Clear.
Wonderful idea.
Pardon us, lieutenants.
We may also be able to
Breaching.
provide support for the engineering team.
All right.
Listen to my voice. I need people to come down to the docking bay once more. I think they're gonna breach through the same position. I need you to double time down here now. Those who I've stationed at the reactor, keep your position.
We will check this last warehouse and then we will double time down to the docking bay.
Parker, do you
Breaching.
have that shield unit there for the defending the hallway?
You want me to make use of him?
I mean, might as well. He doesn't have a gun, so.
Colonel, do we have permission?
Clear.
Clear. Double time to the docking bay.
Fuck, we're on our own. Go get him. 6, go get the shield boy. Bring him to docking.
Hallway. I need people to just set up in this hallway. Keep an eye on this docking station.
Understood.
Understood.
Colonel did say one of the storage bays might be breached. If they
Indeed.
decide to play it that way.
Second Lieutenant, the infiltration team will be on standby in the case that the warehouses to the side are breached. We will continue to cycle through to ensure the only breach comes from the docking bay. We will notify you on comms if something happens.
If it's gonna be a big breach, I'm gonna need a lot of you.
Understood.
Colonel told us.
Sacrifice one of them. Sacrifice one of them. They're gonna come with me. Which one? Pick one.
Are there any volunteers?
Lieutenant.
Yes.
It's on your order, sir.
You keep an eye on him.
Yeah,
Hana,
choice.
move in there.
Lieutenant Specialist Kerrigan, you are better at longer ranges.
Yes, sir.
Gayla, you are with me. We will be listening on the comms, and we will come to your aid if needed. Let us continue to cycle. We will do partial clears to ensure that we do not find ourselves too long invested in one room.
Apparently the Cryonian said there was dozens of enforcers on those ships.
Understood.
Clear.
Clear.
Right.
Taking left. Clear.
Clear.
Is everything alright, Specialist Galia?
I need a decker down at the dock bay right now. Do we have a decker? Dom, are you our decker?
I'm on my way.
Double time, I need you down here.
Specialist? Are you alright? Oh no, Specialist. Clear.
Engineering, please be advised. Logistics team is currently rerouting power throughout the ship. We're attempting to stabilize the core.
Be advised, everything that can be done in that regard has already been pulled by the valves.
Incorrect. We've already been successful. One of our guns overheated, but we now have a stabilization on some of the engines and the main power parts of the ship.
Well, logistics, be advised that almost all of the fuel has been diverted away from the reactor. Everyone be advised. It's been, looks like it's stopped.
Specialist Galia, welcome back.
Sorry about that.
It is no worries. I understand that organics have biological processes that must be fulfilled.
Yes, especially when they decide to send you a crappy modem.
Trust me, Specialist. I know all about that.
Of course you would.
Clear. Breaching. Clear.
Come on, we're heading to the engineering.
Understood.
How the street's been clear. H.O.R.U.S.
We continue to cycle through the warehouse departments to ensure that there are no undetected breaches.
Good, continue to do so.
Affirmative. Breaching.
Everyone be advised, reactor is stabilized. Don't know how, but we were able to do it without turning it off.
Clear.
Going to be rerouting fuel back into the engine.
Operation. Clear.
Clear. On the right. Strafing. Clear. Believe I misfired. Clear. Clear.
Clear.
Breaching.
Going right.
Covering. Moving up.
Listen up. This, Howie, our...
Phoenix, report to the flight deck.
Clear.
Clear.
Sorry, who,
To the
Colonel?
flight deck.
Phoenix, the pilot.
Phoenix, you heard the man. Double time. Everybody else, this Howie, they have some sort of shield, the thing that we've seen multiple times that the feds have been using. We now have one of our own, thanks to him. So if you ever see this thing go up, on our side, it's friendly.
Moving in.
Going left.
Strafing right. Clear.
Colonel? Can I give Howie back his weapons?
Negative. He is not to be issued any weapons. He is to play a supporting role within the rebellion until he earns his right.
Understood.
Do not issue him weapons.
Breaching.
Covering.
Covering.
Clear.
Moving forward. Strafing right.
Not sure how this thing works. I regret to inform you, some things may be pulling me away a little earlier than I'd like.
Clear. I'm going in a mirror though. Clear.
I have a feeling.
I need you to repeat last, Doctor.
No problem. Some things that I am not in control of might be pulling me away a little sooner than I'd like.
I understand. Units, protect the Doctor as she makes her way up to the second level.
Clear.
Let's go on standby. Until such a time that things begin to pick up again. Perhaps we should check this last room one more time. Just to be thorough. Strafing right.
One more time.
Clear. Excellent work, Specialist Galia.
I aim to please.
We will continue to hold this corridor. But there is no need to continuously check at this point, at least at this juncture in time. We will hold down here. That way, if any of these warehouses get taken, we are not taken from behind.
Not a bad idea.
I will watch your side, you watch my side.
Mm-hmm.
Engineers, this is an emergency status. We need to route all power, or at least most of the power, to our thrusters. We are going to be doing a slingshot maneuver, and we have to make our way to planet nearby. Our chances of survival are low, and I have to make a maneuver.
Alright, read you loud and clear. We'll do it now. Let you know when it's done.
Hold on, what the fuck?
What?
A slingshot? Are we fucking joking?
Oh, fuck.
I am not.
What Phoenix says is correct. I will not lie to you, Rebellion, and I do not wish for you to assume. So I will be blunt. The ship is going to collide with the nearest planet. There is not enough fuel to take us back to H.O.R.U.S, to Midnight Alpha. There is too much leakage. Therefore, we are performing a slingshot maneuver around a moon to get to the nearest planet with the right atmospheric conditions. We do not know what this planet is, as we are currently locked out of the system due to the anti-pirating software. However, You will be told when to brace for impact. If we plan accordingly, and we do this right, if we pool all our resources and divert everything into shields along the bottom of the ship last minute, the chances of survival will be elevated in our favor. I have spoken. Please prepare.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Get ready to brace for impact.
We are increasing in speed now as the majority of the engines, aka Engine 1, has all its power diverted into it. We have increased in acceleration toward the moon. We will eventually burn out. However, the Federal ships do not seem to be in pursuit. We are outperforming them in terms of speed. At least for now.
Lieutenant.
Colonel, with permission to start moving people to the cafeteria, considering it's probably the center of our ship and it's gonna take the less damage.
I would recommend moving the majority of the civilians to the cafeteria, at least the ones that aren't in engineering. However, keep in mind, we still may expect contact.
Understood, sir.
Hold that order. There is one ship that is not giving up. One final ship.
Okay.
Wait for my order.
Get there fast.
Get to your positions.
Enforcer level.
Get dug in. Double time now.
Units are in position to reroute power.
Specialist Galia, with me.
Please do so. There is one last Federal Enforcer ship behind. It is not giving up. It is increased in speed. It seems they attempt to force a landing, which would make sense as the center hull for the shields have been disabled as we are rerouting power into the engines. Very bold. Prepare to deal with any threat.
Find a good spot.
To,
this will be where we come to once contact is made.
Permission denied.
Understood.
Be advised, engineering is finished routing power. We are prepared for that call on routing power to shields.
Logistics is also ready to do the same thing.
Continue your action.
Suboptimal coverage.
Do so now.
Suboptimal sightlines.
Confirming orders. Are we to reroute power to shields?
Not yet. Be prepared to.
Ah, well, thrust
I will
is
give the
already
call.
done. All right.
I'll give the call once we're close enough.
Copy.
Parker, it's on you. Keep people in position.
This may be a suboptimal position, considering our current armaments and
We're going to be
gear.
having Chris prepare the core for this maneuver.
Understood.
Oh.
I don't. I'm just very heavy, apparently.
You are very heavy.
Please repeat. I heard my name. I was dealing with fishbowl.
Make sure units are in place and ready to go, just in case.
We're in position. Standing by. Ready for contacts.
Good job, Parker. We got this.
This is Corporal H.O.R.U.S. Would you still like the infiltration team to be searching the side docks to ensure that there are no additional flanked breaches?
Affirmative.
Roger
If I need you to come back to the docking bay, I'll let you know.
Understood. With
Parker,
me.
be aware the logistics team will be in the logistics department, so you will not have drone support.
Copy that.
Lieutenant Fields, you want me to go with my team?
Federal ship
You want me to
closing
stay
in.
here?
300 meters. He is attempting to breach the same place as
Understood, sir.
before. The
As
docking
Lieutenant
area.
commands.
Prepare for an attack.
Wait.
It looks
Delay
like
that.
they're preparing to breach here.
You're staying here. Get yourself dug in.
Parker,
Find a
you are
good
going to be
position.
the
Get
one
ready
who's
there.
calling for a
They're ready.
breach.
Understood.
We're not watching.
Ultimately, However, the primary should be coming from the docking bay area.
There's a ship coming
Should
in.
anything go wrong, stealth units pull back and clear the hallways.
There's a ship coming in.
You heard, Colonel. They're over my orders.
Sir? Squad leader?
Yes.
You heard the orders from the Colonel?
If there is any fire, fall back, correct?
No.
No, he wants the stealth units to clear the hallway.
Understood.
In the back, clearing the hallways.
Didn't mean to let
Parker,
you get
heavy unit still stationed in the engineering bay.
It can be difficult to hear over my own hydraulics.
That's fair.
Very much so.
We will continue to breach and clear.
I got left.
Going right.
Covering. Understood.
Covering.
Covering.
It's cleared.
Clear.
Moving forward.
Clear.
Clear. Understood.
Moving left.
Covering middle.
Clear.
Clear.
The docking bay has been breached. They have some sort of different charge to allow themselves entry. They are starting to trickle in around the left and right. Be careful. Pick your target. Eliminate them.
Clear, sir.
Understood.
Clear.
Be careful. This is a maze of debris. You could be flanked from either side. Be aware of your surroundings. Don't get caught out in the open. It would be advisable to pull majority of the forces back and take the high ground. It's less cover, but at least you'll be able to see units move.
Clear. New tactic.
Those who are currently
One
in
of
the
us will
docking bay,
remain.
you're in good positions. Don't move back too much.
Let's fire. Alex, utilize your hull.
When we are clearing, one of us will remain in the hallway.
Got nothing heavy.
I will
Place
remain as I am the
yourself
heaviest
on the
armor.
center and take the majority of the heat.
In the
There's
case
nothing
that
heavy that can take you out for now.
one of the doorways is breached while we are in the other ones.
Lieutenant Fields, I'm on standby with pingware.
Understood.
Move in.
Activate it now. Give me one. Ping up the place.
Ping has been sent out.
Units have been pinged. Start to eliminate them.
Clear, sir.
Clear.
I am detecting 7 units.
They've got something jamming their signal all the way back to their ship. We don't know how many units there are, only the ones that are in proximity of our ping from our current decking ship. Be careful. Not all of them have been exposed.
Understood.
Clear.
Affirmative.
I would radio back to the colonel and let him know that the storage units 1 through 4 are clear.
I would pull back for now, assess the injuries, and be careful. We do not know what to expect from this point forward. Any news on the storage units behind the docking bays? Stealth team reports.
Storage units 1 through 4 are currently clear. We are continuing to rotate.
Understood. They haven't made any attempts to breach that area. We can safely assume that no breaches are to be made, and they'll focus in concentrated fire in the majority of their units in the docking bay. Proceed to the docking station.
Affirmative.
Let's go.
On me. Second floor.
Get ready to send out a ping. On my command.
Understood. On standby.
Find suitable cover and engage.
Where the fuck she go?
Don't like this. Something's off.
They should have breached by now.
I do not know why, but I have a bad feeling. Be ready to move back at a moment's notice.
something.
What was that?
Another breach is heard from the
Setting
opposite
up the
side of the
ping.
bay from where the first breach happened.
Left side, left
Ping
side.
going out.
Time.
Oh, there they are. There the fuckers are.
What?
I'm detecting a high-level unit. Please be advised.
On all
Two
of your
high-level
logistics, your helmets, a brief ping for another moment. This one marked different than the others. This is not good.
They appear to have contracted my ping.
Fall back.
Only
Fall back.
recognized
Please be
by
advised.
one specific
Parker, those are the
class.
dangerous
Infiltration team, fall back.
Yeah, move back. Move back. We are not dealing with an enforcer.
Fuck. I'll remain ahead and try and get any intel.
Yeah.
Those in the docking bay, start opening fire on these fuckers. We have to hold this position. If it gets too much, we'll fall back out into the hallway.
The officers
Hold
move
your
forward
ground.
with purpose, all their shields raised, as if they are unafraid. However, they are firing forward a little bit, but it looks like they are just getting in a position. They are not making much of a concerted effort to push forward, which is strange.
Hold fire. Hold fire.
Holding fire.
Where's that fucking enforcer?
The officers stand with their shields raised and guns at the ready, but they are not firing against the people up here on the balcony. For whatever reason, they are holding. Given the pings from earlier, though,
What the fuck?
and then they turn the corner. Them, the enforcers.
All those are enforcers.
Lieutenant. Give me the lieutenant now.
They are
They're
advancing.
saying pew pew.
Should we fire? The officers stand still.
Sergeant,
but
speak.
To a degree, the enforcers
company.
approach. The officers move to stand at their sides of the shields. Their accompanying detail.
Shit. They do not move behind this.
A stray shot. Parker. This cadence and voice, and as soon as they say your name, it clicks. You recognize the way this man talks. There's one man in your past. Your former friend from the academy. Your enforcer training. You'd know that from anywhere. Julius J. Wesley. That son of a bitch. He's the reason you lost everything. You know it in your heart. The one who claimed that you forged those documents, it's him. He took everything from you. And now he's here to flaunt it. Where you've lost everything, strong.
Die, you fucker!
As you unload heat upon them, the enforcers just flick their hands and shields appear around them. Unlike the others, they do not seem to have any reaction whatsoever. These shields hold far greater than even those you saw of the Cryonian from earlier. And they just stand there.
Stop wasting your ammo.
Fuck!
Orders.
Hold this ground until they start pushing. Until then, you start moving back to the hallway.
With respect, enforcers of the Federation, I'm afraid we'll be more inclined to decline your requests at this time.
They're too high tech.
What are you trying to do?
Pull back now. Pull back now. Fall back.
We can't deal with them. We can't.
Fall back.
Lieutenant, are your orders to stay put or what? Oh,
shit.
Fuck.
Stop pushing back into the hallway.
Infiltration team, push back. Cover their retreat.
Into the hallway. Those in the dock, into the hallway. Fall back now. Move. Double time.
Just witness this scene. Realize that they just dispatched those grunts effortlessly. Wielding a weapon that normally takes both hands, they just casually fire it and flipped it with their hands.
Infiltration team, remain to the back.
Fall back. Take cover. Take advantage of the cover. Fall back.
Stop moving to the generator room.
From a distance, the one speaks out. Julius, give us Parker Field.
Announce yourselves and come in, because I'm ready to fire.
Hell if I know, I just got here.
I got an EMP
Hell, I don't even have guns. They yelling bang bang at them.
Get rid of at least the squad.
Oh, you knew they were there, so.
Trust me, rebels. Make no mistake. If either of us are taken, they will not let us leave here alive. Do not trust these enforcers. They are the scum of this earth. They have no sense of honor. Do not give ground. Find a way, a compromise around their shields. Do not let them get to engineering or cafeteria.
Ah, shit. Cafeteria's right
I'm
there.
going to attempt to do something, but I need you all to trust me.
Lieutenant.
You all start to hear a noise from the other side of the door. It was sealed behind, but it sounds like beeping. They might based off what any of you with any kind of technological know how to do. It doesn't sound like an explosion, but it sounds like they're trying to hack into the ship to take control of the doors up ahead. You only have a little bit of time. If there's anything you would want to do to try to stop from doing that, now is the time.
I could attempt an override.
Wait a minute, hallway. Possible to vent oxygen from certain rooms.
They take control of our doors. We're gonna lose these positions. I need you guys to stop moving back to the
I can
generator
attempt
room
to break
and
the door.
protect that position. Fuck. Okay. Try and get that door on lockdown. You understand?
Understood.
All right, Taurus.
I am using my minor edge
With
to.
the 16.
Oh.
With the 16, you start to activate your own decking protocols. Jack into the other side of the door before the enforcers can completely get through. You might want to back up. This is close enough. As the protocols is just about to get through, yours activates instead, and the door deadbolts itself, sealing itself and preventing the advance of the enforcers and officers on the other side. On the opposite side of the door, you can hear them talking about plasma canisters and melting the door. If you're going to get away, you have bought yourself some time, but you better fucking move.
Start falling back. Back to the generator room. Let's go. Double time. Let's go.
Infiltration team to the generator room.
Let them get through the...
They'll be using plasma canisters. There's no way to hold it. We've bought time, but they will get through.
Deadbolt these doors.
Taurus, can you deadbolt
Understood.
Upper levels.
If I break them, they might not be operational in the future.
Well, that means it's only one way in.
There's only one other way in, and it's down there. Deadbolt these doors.
Parker,
Start to
I asked again,
seal
we're isolated in the
ones
logistics
that
room.
lead into the storage bays.
Are we safe to push out back to you
However,
guys?
it It seems like they are being locked down protectively to
We're
ensure
dealing
that
with a
whatever equipment inside
situation at
is
the moment.
not
We've locked down one of our
lost.
doors, but it's only a matter of time before they're gonna blast through
That
them.
is left to
I need
go
more
with the
units down here, or they're gonna
strike
breach in and take this entire
Every
place.
other door has been closed
Understood.
off for protection.
We're dealing with
Now
enforcers.
bricked.
Well, we've made a kill box.
It seems that every door has been closed. Some automated protocol must have clicked,
We should take the
or
end
someone
of the
else
hallway.
took care of it for us.
Go.
Take the end of the hallway.
Move some to some cover down the end of the hallway. Go. All right, what I want you to do, listen and obey my orders. I want you to get dug in at each of these corners where you can possibly fit your fucking fat asses. I want you to take cover. You hold this position. If they push too far, make your way back. Don't risk your lives over it. Is that understood?
Understood.
What are they doing down there?
Shield position on door.
Understood.
I'm calling down some
Go back in.
reinforcements. Get me a firing line on this
Okay.
door.
Okay, I think we made the correct choice because there was nobody between us and them.
Well, because all the doors were locked.
Where did you just come from?
They just came from cafeteria. Yeah.
Where's that shield?
Did we not go through there?
On the opposite end of
Let's say
the
you went around.
hallway,
Other side of door.
a sickening melting sound can be heard as the plasma begins to make way, and the door
This is a bit close
melts
quarters.
off of its hinges. On the other end, the enforcers, the officers in tow, they are starting the move.
Fire on
When
these
they get a good
fuckers!
bit, Ori. When they get a good bit down the
Real-
hallway, I'm gonna throw an EMP.
EMP, got it. Rolling preemptively to see how this be.
All right.
Man with me.
Watch your
For
head.
a moment, let me send some men forward. Men, come forward. Let's go. Move it. Come forward.
Throw that
quickly
fucking
now.
EMP!
With a critical
Throw
one,
the EMP.
the enforcer grabs the EMP grenade and throws it back, and it detonates right in the face of Alex, disabling him. He shuts down temporarily. Any others in the scenario are dazed.
Firing line on me.
Alex!
Someone reboot him.
Someone get this fucking synthetic up! Lieutenant! I need Alex up now! Lieutenant!
Fuck! Shit, they're right next to us!
Move back.
Dave, you were just shot in the face.
Repeat again. Give us Colton Myers and Parker Fields, and you all will.
Go fuck yourself!
Lieutenant?
I do not possess the strength to carry
Someone get
him.
this fucking synthetic up!
We need the civilian.
Get the synthetic up!
I need you to close this door down.
Get in.
Understood.
Get this door shut down.
The shield right now.
You all back away from this door so it stops opening. It is deadbolted now. Get to the shield. You can move him back, assume that he's there.
Fuck.
You can go further back. There you go.
Right there.
I need
there.
this synthetic up now! Double time, please!
We need the decker.
Get that shield down.
A D10 for severity.
Get that shield
The
down.
roll that was given was a 1. This is yet
If they
another
breach that door, then you put that shield up.
close situation. Alex, you are completely disabled at this moment. It will take interference from another to get you back online anytime during this engagement.
Where's
We don't have
Dom?
any real combat engineers. Can your override work?
Where's the civilian Dom? He's the only decker that I am aware of on the ship.
Dom!
Bring him here.
Could your override
I need you to
force him
double
back
time
on?
right now to our position.
Where are you?
Taking it as
Dom,
a
I'm
no.
right here. I'm looking at you. Hello? Come here. Get this synthetic up now. Alex. Double time, Dom.
Oh no.
Boss.
Oh boy.
No pressure, Dom, but if you don't get him the fuck up,
Please come and assist.
As you start working on this, okay, is anybody assisting with this? You are assisting Meteor, understood. Right.
I'm also assisting through Meteor.
You're assisting for, okay, so there are 3 people involved with this. Spicy, I love it. Let's roll this. Good thing this is with advantage.
Come on, come on.
That's better. With a 13 plus 3. The effects of the EMP look to have blown out some of the systems, but between the technical expertise of the mechanical and programming sides of the logistics officers and Dom, they're able to get Alex partially back up and running. He is able to move, but his weapon systems are going to be thrown off for a while. He'll be able to defend, but he cannot fire. His shields are up, his guns are not, as this was a critical injury as far as we are concerned.
Alright. So what do you plan to do?
If you can get him online, I can reroute power.
Alright.
Use subsystem 5 and subsystem 6. Those will be the most successful ones.
What happens when Enforcer and
Rebellion. Trust me.
Rerouting now.
When
Collision
Enforcer
is now imminent. 5 minutes till the plan surface. Brace for impact.
Come on,
stand
up.
Systems,
for
Alex.
impact.
Do we begin diverting for shields?
Systems online. They appear
We
to be
are
disabled.
approaching terminal velocity, about to slingshot us to the moon.
And you're able to stand.
we are bracing impact.
We don't have time.
Mark your watches. Synchronize those shits now.
When I tell you to get that fucking shield up, you get it up,
All right,
understood?
rerouting.
Weapon is offline. Shield is online.
Get your shield up, Alex. Everyone get the fuck dug in.
Buddy. Guess I didn't cook it long enough.
Thankfully, this is a flak jacket.
I'm behind you, Alex. Please don't squash me.
Got a stat line over my shoulder?
I will try not to.
In fact, everyone's pretty much
On the
behind you.
opposite side of the door, another sickening screech is heard, but this time instead of plasma, it sounds like the metal itself is bending. And for a moment, you see one of the enforcers prying it to open with his bare hands. Power armor.
That tracks.
Go for the joints.
Aim for the joints! Fuck you.
Come on, step forward.
Fucking, this motherfucker doesn't go down. No, they don't, because they have...
They will eventually.
You continue to fire on this shield, and it looks like nothing is happening. It is still holding, but it looks like they look like they are pulling back.
Push forward, Alex! Push forward! Push forward, Alex! Hold here!
Guard the doorway!
Lots of plasma fire.
Jesus!
Fall back, Alex!
Pushing back.
Behind the door. Hold.
Whoa, don't step on me.
Specialist Kerrigan, report. Injured?
No, I'm alright. That guy don't seem to be doing alright. You need help?
That one though.
I just took a fucking plastic bullet to the shoulder. Not great.
Ah, fuck.
All units, be aware, we just got pinged.
Ah, shit.
Oh, shit.
Officers' equipment detonates on them.
What the fuck?
All of them blown to pieces. The enforcers must have used something to cause their equipment to self-destruct.
Gonna be okay.
Your name was Alex, right?
Brace for impact.
Correct.
Here,
Right.
this guy.
We got a brace for impact.
Oh, God.
I guess we're bracing.
Alright.
Pew, pew.
Looks like they made one for my size.
Perfect.
We probably have less than 3 minutes left.
We probably have like
Find
30
somewhere
seconds,
to
I
hold
would
on
imagine.
to.
Yeah, much less than that, sir.
Here, can you hold my gun? Thank you. It was just finger gun.
I do not understand. No gun detected.
You're my friend now.
Stop moving people in the back. Get
Unit
dug in
Alex.
somewhere, anywhere.
Find something to grab onto. I fear that your flying body would crush any of us.
Please don't want to die like that, Alex.
Oh, pardon me. I'm gonna grab onto you as well.
Did you receive a roll? Did you receive a roll, Ben? A hell of a time, right? The enforcer? You shot him point blank.
Colton Soul was a hell of a ride.
Yeah, I need a fucking drink after all this shit's over. Gee. Yeah, we're all gonna fucking die.
Lieutenant Field, status update.
Say again?
Status update. Please.
The hallway clear. Officers detonated. The enforcers have left. We've got probably less than 3 minutes to hunker down.
Affirmative. Please get you and the rest of the agents to safety. Thank you. Good
We're in
work.
the generator room. Would you advise us to move somewhere else?
No, go move to anywhere in where you're able to brace for impact. We need to still be holding that hall just in case there's people roaming around, but we need everybody to be braced.
Plasma pistol rounds go over, man.
So, Lieutenant, if this generator explodes while we're hunkered down in here, what
Alright, if you wish to
what are
take
our
care of the
chances of
bomb,
survival?
for instance, bit stability.
Alright, I feel like it's only fair, because it was really close.
Very well. You're also unarmed. You were a prime target in that fight, let me tell you.
We've already prepared the reactor for the maneuver.
Rolling.
We have it well prepared for anything to go wrong. There's
more than enough room. With a 2, that finger was shot through. That hand was shot through. And you realize there's blood pouring from it in copious amounts.
Huh. But would you look at that? Do I still have the finger? Okay, I'm gonna go with no. Ow.
Unfortunate.
I got a boo-boo.
Are you medically well? Aside from the damage to your hand.
Yes, but I feel like I should get that looked at. That's not very good. I'll be right back.
Find Horse. He is a field medic.
I'll find Horse.
Drink, whatever the campaign's serving, coffee, all 9 yards.
We'd love to have some fireball or something like that.
Yeah. Think about drinking after we live. Yeah. I'm just dreaming. I'm just dreaming. You know, when you think about it, we're gonna be like a meteorite going into a planet.
Space!
I'm trying to shed some light on it.
I'm so OP.
At least trying to.
Think soft landing. Think soft landing and it'll happen. Nice pillowy landing.
Maybe we'll land on the pillow planet. You never know.
Make it nice and soft. Maybe we'll land soft on
Only those exist.
some sand dunes.
Well, that's close enough to pillows, right?
Best it can get. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Just barely, it seems.
Oh, yeah, no fucking glow. I guess you boys should find someone to fucking hold on to, or you're really gonna get fucking pinned against the wall.
I think it was a
Not a
miss.
bad idea. Should probably grab some of the poles on the doors here to make sure we don't fly around when this impact happens.
Unless you want to be a pinball.
Yeah. I'm missing a more of a pinball.
Yeah.
I guess I'll stand right here. You know the old game Pong? That's what you would become if you don't hold the ball. Except you're the ball.
Not much you can do.
Look,
Put my pillow down.
we're gonna die here.
I understand.
That works. I threw it to a pole.
I know it
Probably
calls
best.
maracas at that point.
Sarge, you receive a ping in your helmet to report to the administrative room. Report to Colton on the 2 losses of your men.
Hold on. I think I know who that is.
Hurry, get them here quick.
Yeah, they don't want to be out in the freaking hallway. Oh, shit goes down.
Sarge.
Oh, it's that fucking Fed.
Sleep mode. I'm about to fall into sleep mode, my dude. I'm tired. I'm having a lot of fun though.
Doesn't sound too exciting.
Your friend went that way, by the way, so
No, it does not.
He's fine. That's what you know.
Is that a
It was a 2. Yikes.
Welcome to the resistance, buddy.
Negative.
Where's Zealous?
It was a bluff.
Show in the hell train to your death.
Take me to Zealous.
I don't know if you're allowed. They're in the engine.
I don't know my way around this ship.
I could happily show you around.
No, I was just talking earlier about not wanting to be in space, but this wasn't exactly how I wanted to go back down.
Oh, you
First time for everything, right?
Yep.
Lucky for me, I only ever want to be awake. So hooray.
By the way, I don't think I caught your name earlier.
Private Cable. Some people call me Comet on the irony
Private
of
Rose.
trying to violently get out of space. Lovely to meet you.
Hey, Comet, how's it
In
been
the
going?
private garden area earlier.
Hello.
I'm gonna have to team up with them more often. Rose and Gardner.
Sort of brings back memories of waiting on a train. Holding on like this.
System must go offline. Will not open. The guns will not come online. Weapon offline. It requires more time. Shield is still active though.
Well, can't find Daniels, so you want to partner up and take a look?
Sure. Make sure we don't find anybody that shouldn't be here.
Guess we'll do this.
Yeah, you know what's with me, bud?
I guess I'm with you.
Sounds like a plan.
Chuck each room. Alrighty.
Alright, we already got 2 squads heading that way. Let's go ahead and turn right here.
Yeah, let's go.
Alrighty. Oh. Well, hopefully
I hope you
that
get well
changes soon.
That's the hope anyway. We'll see though.
Status report.
Checking is the least of my concerns right now.
Oh.
I'm gonna live.
I'd like to see if that
She's recovering.
is able to move around.
Last I heard, you were uninjured. What occurred?
On you?
Adrenaline wore off, and I realized I got shot point blank with one of the enforcer slugs.
Thanks to those two.
Seemed to have missed everything vital, but
All good. Regardless.
It is a miracle you
Doc is a
lived.
miracle worker.
Don't overdo it.
Like I said.
I didn't. Well, someone had to save the ship.
And you, Specialist Galen.
I'm uninjured.
Very well.
Sir, we should have crashed by now.
Indeed.
I think we're about 5 minutes late.
Yeah, we're
Perhaps it was a miscalculation on the part of the automated systems. They are not functioning quite the way they should be.
Granted, we were shot by enforcer ships. That makes sense.
Where were you shot?
My stomach, sir.
What happened?
Huh? Well, we were fighting the enforcers.
The info. Oh. Probably trying to get you.
I don't know. They're trying to get some. They said they wanted some Parker which I think is that guy way over there. I don't know what they want him for. They're probably after me too. They just couldn't get a clear shot except for this one, I guess. Let's see if I can still...
Specialist Kerrigan.
Don't overdo it.
Sir.
Do you believe your body would survive impact?
Asshole.
As long as nothing else crashes into me, I hope so.
So you don't know.
Understood.
They're not a fan of it.
I think mine would be better. I am older. But at least help you treat it. Better than nothing.
It would. It would also help me further research so that if I run into a civilian down the line that needs my help, I'll be able to help them.
I got my arm back working. I trust you enough. Sure.
Great. Wonderful. If we all survive this collision, shot, comic book business that we're doing.
Any minute.
This sounds tight.
Don't know.
Apparently, we lost two.
Well, why wasn't I informed?
Probably
got 'em.
nothing left to save.
Their bodies are likely in the docks still.
Never gets easier after basic.
You can ask the other grunts their names.
I don't think it ever gets easier. Well, there's definitely an improvement. They aren't actively trying to beat the shit out of us, so, you know. Upgrades.
True.
At least memorize their names.
Yeah, only have to shit in my fucking pants.
Yeah, that's true. Hey. Never would have done it. Even if it meant failing whatever tests they had.
Colonel.
Report to the upper deck. We have an outfit ready for you, as we've lost one of our own. Him or me? Oh, okay. You will need to fit and size you up. You are too slow. But good work regardless. You held true to your word. We're not getting your guns back yet. You still have yet to prove yourself. Okay, I got shot in the wrist.
Colonel.
Status report. Are you operational?
One casualty. Specialist Kerrigan has been shot in the stomach, but is recovering.
Please don't have that in my face again.
Very well. I was simply
Just
asking
kidding.
if
If
you
it's
want
gonna
something
help,
for the
sir,
pain.
I'll get over it.
If you wish to know no more pain, then I can substitute something.
I can handle the pain, sir. Ain't nothing new.
Rolling. With a natural 20, Colton sees through your facade, and you will feel a needle in your neck. Do not lie to me. If you are in pain, if you need assistance, do not hesitate to ask. The last thing I want is you compromised and useless to me and your squad. You benefit yourself with honesty to your squad. Be better and feel better. Get well soon. Core stabilized.
That needle.
Hopefully it holds through the collision.
Perhaps it is time to invest in some heavier armor for you.
Well, the thing is, heavy armor would be kind of countering our thing as reconnaissance.
Not heavy armor, but something other than a light. Are you even wearing armor, now that I look at it?
No, just make an external brace for yourself. You make shit.
Maybe. I don't know.
Hmm.
Been a little while since I've seen that now.
I have a question. How long
Where were you shot last time?
Yeah, we were supposed to
Me?
hit the planet in 5
Yes.
My arms?
You know, I've seen a show that kind of had this symptom going on.
I see.
It was called like Wyvern Spear S or something. One of those anime.
Reinforced upper body armor. That should not be too hard to requisition. Something that is lightweight enough for you to continue to do what you need to do. I will see what I can do about requisitioning it for you.
It lasted around like 10 episodes, 30 minutes each, and it's supposedly in canon.
Sounds
it was
good.
Only about like, what was it, 5 minutes though?
I just don't want to be stuck with that needle no more.
How do they determine the time of space?
Well, every time you're gonna get shot is when that needle's gonna come in.
We'll know when we're there.
Crazy.
Understood, sir.
Find more. I wish I could find more cushion. This is probably gonna be bad.
Cafeteria.
Don't get crushed.
The ship's still crashing? I don't know. It's been like 30
Would
minutes.
armor even help against the fucking enforcer slugs anyways?
No, they're
Enforcer
plasma.
slugs? Probably
They're all
not.
plasma.
No, it wouldn't.
Everything an enforcer uses is plasma based.
Well, I mean, I guess technically if you got a shield like they do, it would help.
Yeah, plasma shield. Where are you gonna get that?
Right here.
I mean the enforcer ones.
Give me it.
Good question. Oh, it's mine.
But I want it.
Alright. You gotta come over here and get it though, then you have to figure out how it works.
Yeah, Kerrigan, I don't think you know how it works.
It's just a button, right?
Oh, you don't get it. You don't get to have it.
If it was just a button, anyone would be issued that.
So, I heard you're giving it away.
Oh.
It's mine. It's mine. My precious.
Damn. I know how they work too. I could have just used it.
Ah, but not as good as me.
There's still no ETA.
The amount of complications you have to go through just to turn that thing on. It's annoying.
Are we gonna crash yet? I'm starting to think that that was a ruse.
Unknown.
I think so.
If it was, if the colonel decided to play a trick on us about crashing.
Don't worry, there's one last Fed for me to get.
In actuality, we're unpranked and the enforcers are gonna come back and laugh at us.
Apparently.
How did they die in the
It's just
first
rebels
place?
in
What happened?
disguise.
They exploded.
But why?
Well, you see, Fed morale has really never been lower. The officers tend to be fanatical at best, so they probably rigged them with explosives, and then when the enforcers didn't get what they wanted, they pulled back and detonated them so there wouldn't be any stories.
And also any equipment for us to use.
I see.
Is it getting rougher or is it just me? There's a reason why Arthur and I are here.
There's a reason for all of us to be here.
Now that you stood up, we're gonna crash.
No, don't say that, please. I'd rather not have that happen. For fuck's sakes.
What were your names again?
Mine?
Yeah.
I'm H.O.R.U.S, and my friend is Arthur.
It's nice to meet you. Specialist Kerrigan. You can call me Hannah.
Sure. I already forgot what the first name you said, so I'll just call you Kerrigan.
That's fine.
That one way down there is Parker, the quiet one. Is 6 from what I know. Yeah, that one's 6.
5-minute slingshot it back.
Everything alright, Sarge?
All units, please be advised. 4 minutes until touchdown.
Oh.
Touchdown.
Oh.
There's only been 1
They were
minute.
slingshotted.
Well, alright then.
Oh, fuck.
This last 30 minutes has only been 1 minute.
T-minus 4 minutes till impact. We are approaching the atmosphere of the unknown planet.
It's an unknown planet, great.
Specialist Galia. Come to the other side of me, to clear room, in the case that your limbs are not able to be controlled during the crash. Should you injure Specialist Kerrigan further, it could result in permanent damage.
I will be in the advent run.
I mean, it would also probably be worse if you landed on her.
You can just tell me I stink.
Prepare. Find a spot.
Negative. I do not have olfactory glands, therefore cannot
Lest
smell.
you be smashed by our supplies.
Corporal,
I'd recommend
it might be
cafeteria.
worse if you land on her instead of me.
My chassis is light and agile.
Or the emergency rooms.
And
You're still
I am strong.
metal.
Rooms we used to sleep in.
You're still metal.
2 minutes.
A lot of sharp edges. Oh boy.
Very well.
Truthfully, it
As
doesn't really
Galton
matter.
says this, The ship begins to whir and groan as it starts to approach this
Here it
unknown
comes.
atmosphere.
You just got close.
All of you
Out of time.
get slightly thrown off balance as this atmosphere is unlike Soltaris to the atmosphere you're used to. It is rough. The ship begins to groan more and more. Some of you hit the deck. Some of you slam into a wall. You sustain minor injuries.
Oh my god. Quickly! Quickly! T-minus 1 minute till impact. Quickly, grab!
Here we go! Here it comes! I'll be ready for a roller coaster.
Let's do a roller coaster.
Of emotions and pain. This world comes
Brace
to
for
an
impact.
I can't wait to dislocate this arm.
Oh, good point. Let's dislocate the other one. So
Everyone, brace for impact.
This very well may be the end, but should we wake and find ourselves on the other side of this unknown planet,
Well, shit.
assess the injured.
Impact.
We'll be all right.
Any second now. It's coming.
As soon as this message is delivered over your command links, there is a gigantic jolt in the ship as it collides with the ground, and everyone and everything is thrown out of their seats, thrown against a wall. Synthetics, you are thrown so hard against a wall that, unfortunately, you power down temporarily. For how long is unknown. Player characters that are human and fleshy, you throw yourself against a table, against a chair, against a wall, you try your best to brace. However, each and every one of you are thrown so hard that you are temporarily knocked unconscious. The ship groans and whirs and eventually comes to a stop. And that is where tonight's session ends. Please respawn. It is done.
Not 20, 19 plus 1. Because we have.
Because I focused.
We did everything right. We did everything right.
You did. Let me just say this right. You did all but one module right. Every single module. You did everything correct.
Except one.
You did the right thing. Aren't you happy? Congratulations. You're not dead.
Why the fuck was this not working?
I was gonna say, like...
Well done. Well done, each and every one of you. That
Holy shit,
concludes
chat, we did
session
it.
1. There is no time skip. This will be the same day for session 2, where we all wake up on where the fuck we are. Congratulations
Holy
on living
fucking
one
shit.
more day.
got
I hope
shot
tonight's
point blank with a
session
slug,
was
apparently.
stressful and you all had a good time.
Boo, boo.
Well done. Well done, still. I couldn't wait to do what I wanted to do to you. Which one did you fail? You failed. I need to think of it for a moment. You'll figure out in episodes.
Okay, team.
You'll figure it out.
That was fun. That was a good time.
Well done. Well done. Thank you, NPCs.
Ooh-wee.
Thank you, Ariana. Well done, every single one of you. I hope to God the enemies were enough, because there were very few of us. But hopefully it felt threatening enough.
Imagine being stuck in engineering with no one telling you shit.
Okay, team. Night vision. That was funny. Keeps going off. It's too far forward.
Supply cupboards.
It needs to be like in the back, and only in the back. But yeah, that was fun. That was good. My boy's weapons go invisible finally. That's fucking baller. Oh, I'm tired.
I'm clapping.
I am tired. My back hurts. I want to go home.
It's going through.
Wang, wang, wang.
Yeah, I think you're the one that killed me, Fiona. I'm pretty sure so.
Oh.
Not again!
Alright, gamers. It's sleepy time. It's sleepy time. I'll see you guys Tuesday for Fractured Thrones. Also, guess what? I'm joining another RP.
Bringus, we survived.
We did it. We did it.
We did it. We did it.
We
survived. We did it. God, somehow we survived.
My body hurts.
Your body hurts?
Yeah,
My
bud.
body hurts.
Your bud. Okay, I'm gonna end my stream now, so give me a minute, I'm gonna stand in the corner like a weirdo. So, FT is Tuesday, Thursday, yeah, so the new RPM I'm joining is gonna be on Fridays until H.O.R.U.S starts back up. And more details are to be coming. I don't have an avatar or anything for it yet, but I have a character application submitted. And well, you guys will see. You will all see. Okay. Anyway, look forward to that. I'm gonna go now. I love you guys. Thank you for the watching of the show. Oh, can we raid somebody? Why don't we raid Zoran? Let's raid Zoran. No bail. Zoran! Give him my love and support. He's a good dude. He's a busy dude, but he's a good dude. And slash raid Zoran the bear. Excellent. It is ominous. You should be excited for it. The new RP. You'll see. Alright. Goodbye, gamers. Have a great Sunday night. I wish you all the best. Take care. See ya.
My resolve, I tried to use it, it failed.